Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for being here today. I appreciate it and I hope everybody is doing well. The internet told me that I needed to come to Menaville Harbor to go to the Howling Fjord. But the more that I'm looking around, I'm wondering if that is actually true. Because these docks seem kind of in a bad state of repair. I guess there is still a dockmaster. Oh, there we go. I'd like to take the ship to Valgarde. Yeah, we're going into Northrend today. So that's exciting. Amy, Tanita, Colin, Mr. Blaster, Esme, Empathic Nightwalker, John, Towan, Scary Meggie. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Dustin, good afternoon to you. Oh, there's the ship. You know, we could probably just, I wonder if there's any difference between taking it the old... Let's just teleport. And see how that goes. We did Borean Tundra on the Shaman, so I figured I would come over to Howling Fjord for a little bit of a visual change of pace from last time. I'll speak with Vice Admiral Keller. Different scenery, different music. Hell has frozen over. Yep, that sounds about right. Slay 12 Dragonflayer invaders or Dragonflayer wargs. And then we have one more quest over by the Flightmaster. Much faster now. What is questing in Northrend? Is it going to go by pretty quick? I'm going to queue up as DPS like we were doing yesterday and just catch whatever queues I can. I guess, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that until I can get into the Northrend dungeons. I have had my fill of the TBC stuff. I guess we probably have to be level 69 or 70. Allies in Dalaran, I'm pretty sure is just a breadcrumb to get us to Dalaran, so don't need to worry about that right now. Yeah, it'd be nice to do Grizzly Hills. Maybe if we only have to do a couple of zones, maybe we'll do Howling Fjord and Grizzly Hills. What level is Grizzly Hills? 73. As soon as we hit 73, we will go to Grizzly Hills. We'll make that one of our objectives. Alright, well this could be bad. We really need to not be in combat forever because we really have to drink. Because we are really out of mana. This spec is so mana starved. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill these guys. I need guards. Help, please. Come on, do something more useful than that. That's not very helpful. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's... Okay, perfect. Yeah, apparently we are very weak coming into Northrend. This could be quite a struggle. This could be not fast at all, depending on how terrible we are at killing stuff. This could take a long time. My water is bad. Once again, we have way too much mana. And the water only restores 5100 mana over 30 seconds. Maybe we can buy something better. What are the odds that we have access to some kind of level 68 stuff? Yeah, but the other problem is, you know, all of our gear sucks, and we're not doing any damage. That sucks. Let's see. Bartender. Do you just have like normal drinks? Level 65 goat's milk, 7200. Level 70 is pungent whey. Okay, let's do this. That's a bit better. It's better than what we had. And I'm just gonna buy some pungent whey for when we hit 70. That should work. Alright, let's try this again. I really don't like that they're coming at us in waves. I'm gonna fly out a little bit further. I just want to fight these guys when they're not coming at us wave after wave. Where are the ones who are just... Here we go, yeah. Let's fight the guys who are just chilling. Yeah, this is going to be much better doing it this way. Although, I guess maybe these guys don't count for the quest. Fuck. Okay. Oh gosh. This is why I don't come to Howling Fjord. Like, people ask me, why do you like Borean Tundra more? Because I think the quests here kind of suck. This one particularly sucks. I'm going to try to get through it. Oh, I got credit for that guy, even though I only hit him a little bit. The problem is, I'd like to pull one of these guys and not, like, get every guy that comes in after them. Maybe I just attack what the guards are already killing. The guards seem to be doing a good job of killing it. I don't need to get the predominant amount of damage done. I just need to hit them. Yeah, this is... I'll just cheat. Cheating seems better. Yeah, there we go. Let's wait for him to get aggroed. Oh, we didn't get that one. Okay. What about you? We didn't get that one either. Okay. What about you? No, don't aggro me. Aggro the guards. There we go. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, guards. Come on, do your thing. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Do it. Let's go. Come on. You're useless. You're absolutely useless. Yeah, the other starting zone is more convenient. The layout is a little bit better. The topography of the map is easier to work with. This place has a lot of elevation right away. Rescue 8 Valgarde scouts that have been impaled and left for dead. If you get impaled, like, how easy is it to rescue you? You know what I mean? You have been literally impaled. You have been impaled and left out in the wilderness. You've been bleeding this entire time. Your internal organs are probably in a state of disarray. Like, you don't just need to be rescued, like, you need some serious healing. Like, first we gotta get the harpoon out of you. It's not just like, here, let me rip that out, you go ahead and run back to town. I don't know if that's gonna work. You would just need some on-the-spot serious heals. But sure, let's just pull the harpoons out of them. I'm sure they're going to be fine. I feel like we should have another quest to, like, kill these guys. What's going on up here? What's this? Hello? Hi. There's no quest here that I can see. Not really sure what's going. Maybe it's up higher. Maybe we're hiding in the bushes. Oh, here we go. We're hiding in the bushes. Okay. Scout Valerie wants you to investigate the sounds of battle coming from the northeast of Wyrmskull village. I was kind of hoping it would just be like a kill quest. But no. It's a flesh wound. Yeah. I don't know. I think they're all laying in a pool of their own blood. This is bad. This is so bad. She's fine, guys. Yeah, she's fine. It's okay. We pulled it out. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, she didn't make it. My injuries are too great. I won't make it. She's dead. Okay, so they are not gonna make it. Are any of them gonna make it? It would make sense if each and every one of them died. She's like, I'm rescued. Oh no, I've bled out. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Somehow you thought we were gonna save you. Res her quick! Yeah, we can't res. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, I do have a res, but I don't think it's gonna work. It would be cool if you could do stuff like that. Yeah, I should be able to res her. Should be one of the perks to being a healer is like any like NPC that dies, I should be able to bring them back. And I should get like a couple lines of unique dialogue. He screams in agony as the harpoon is removed. All we're doing... Oh my god, this is so terrible. All we're doing is ripping the harpoons out of them viciously, like causing them an immense amount of pain and suffering, and then listening to their final words. That's all we're doing. We're not saving any of them. It's here, let me cause you even more pain as you die. And then give me your last words. Yeah, that's it. They're telling us about how people are captured in Wyrmskull village. This is terrible. Well, you know, at least it makes sense. You know, none of them should live. But I'm glad the guy was like, he's like, go rescue them. They're impaled. Go rescue them. Rescue them? This was never a rescue mission. Yeah, just go put them out of their misery. Right. Because right now it's we're just making the situation worse. Scout whimpers. Oh god. Yeah, see, they're all dying. Okay, this is completely pointless. This what a downer to start the zone on. Like the first quest you do is to go rescue these guys, but they all die. Not only do they all die horribly. Yay, we did it. He's gonna give us full quest credit though. Even though none of them lived, we're gonna get full XP. Let's see what he has to say. I'm sure we're gonna tell him like, hey, yeah, they didn't make it. Let's see what he says. What the Vicryll did to our scouts was a gruesome display of savagery. It was a scare tactic meant to weaken our resolve to send us running in fear. It failed. Did it? I'm pretty scared. He doesn't seem like too surprised or disappointed that none of those dudes made it. It's kind of like he knew all along what was going to happen. Anything for spell power. A main hand mace. No. A dagger? Okay. Hit rating. Or just straight spell power. I'll take the mace, I guess? Rescue 3 captured Valgarde prisoners. Is the mace going to be better than the two-hander I have? Probably not. The spell power is better. I think I just equipped this like, for the spell power. I don't have an offhand for it or anything, but I don't know that it matters. It's 200 spell power that I didn't have before. Search Wyrmskull village for Pulroy. Well, he's probably dead like everybody else. Oh, what did he want? Reagent pouch. Okay, he wants a reagent pouch. And then we have dude over here standing on the boxes. Recover the Harpoon Operation Manual. We're gonna learn how to turn their own harpoons against them. Impale us once, shame on you. Impale us twice. Oh no, buddy. You will not impale us twice. And now the only question is, which of these markers on the map are accurate? I have two different markers, seemingly on two different boats. Oh, hi there, a hammerhead shark. Lovely. The music, ... That tells me nothing. That doesn't tell me if the music is good, if you like the music. It doesn't tell me if the music is too loud. It doesn't tell me if the music is annoying. I'm going to need more information than music ... please. I read all ellipses as a negative intonation, so if you ever give me a ... I will read negativity of some sort into the ... It's just how I interpret ellipses. It's awesome. Okay. No, because to me the ... means the music ... or the music ... That's how I interpret ... At the end of a few vague words, ... to me is always a negative thing. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it's like an interpretation thing, right? It could go either way. But for me, for whatever reason, a ... is always like full of something, full of implication, but the implication is never positive. Yeah, when someone gives you a ... it's like they're annoyed or something. Yeah, that's kind of how I interpret it. Or they're being snarky, or they don't think what you said makes any sense. Yeah, ... It's funny. I don't know where this thing is. Maybe it's even further below decks. Luckily, I have this underwater breathing potion that I think we got somewhere in Outland that I was able to use. Because if I had to be down here with my breath bar, I would never find whatever it is we're looking for. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. I don't know. I don't know what I've missed. It's on the main deck. Of course it is. That makes perfect sense. Why would they hide it? Like, why would they put it anywhere where I'd ever have to look? It's on the main deck. Okay. Okay. Okay, not this way. Oh, it looks like a bag of herbs. I way overthought that one. Should I even bother trying to figure out what this is? Like, what's going on with this thing? Maybe this is like an NPC who's hanging out here? Oh, there he is. Recover 10 Valgarde supply crates. Okay. We already have the underwater breathing potions, so we can do this. They didn't use the inside of the boat for anything. They didn't even put crates down here. Wow, that's like such a wasted opportunity. Why would supply crates be in a cargo hold? You know what I mean? Like, why in the hell would you ever find supply crates inside of a cargo hold? Makes no sense. Obviously, they all would have come out. They all would have came out and floated like meters and meters away. I don't need logic, but they had this whole explorable area of the boat, and I just thought, like, well, an explorable area of a boat that the cargo was in, that's a good place to put 1 or 2 crates. That's all. If we wanted to shoot holes in the logic, what's the logic behind the fact that, like, somehow the crates floated away and they got clear of the ship, and then they stopped conveniently right where they were so that we can come find them? We could shoot some real holes in it. I just wanted the explorable area to have a quest item. I feel like that's well within the realm of game design. How many charges do I have on this thing? I have 2 more charges left. That gave us underwater breathing for an hour. Very nice. Search Wyrmskull village while you are in the spirit world and find information about the secrets of Wyrmskull. How am I going to get into... I'm going to smoke the herb, aren't I? That's how I'm going to get into the spirit world. He wants me to wander around an enemy village completely high. Sounds like a really bad idea. I don't know if I need to pop this when I'm far away. Maybe I do this when I'm close. I have no idea. I'm not familiar with these quests at all. I've done them before, but I'm not familiar with them. So we're probably going to encounter some hang-ups. Now I need to find this guy to turn in this quest. It looks like he should be right down here. At one point or another, I've done all of these quests. It's just that I don't remember some of them. I don't remember some of the objectives and stuff like that. But yeah, at some point or another in the fullness of time, I have probably done these quests a handful of times. I just have a bad memory. This one in particular, I have a memory of not being able to figure this out. I'm just gonna start killing stuff. I'm gonna start killing stuff and exploring around, and we'll see what happens. And we'll just go from there. I know I need cage keys, and these guys drop cage keys, so I'll just start with that. We got a dead guy inside the building here. As we suspected, completely dead. Find Zed. Okay, probably another dead body. Supposedly these guys drop cage keys, but I don't think we have looted one just yet. Perhaps a bad drop rate. Thankfully, we only need 3 keys, so I guess that explains it. There we go. Oh, look at that. When you free them, they pop out and become a guardian for a little bit. That's cool. If I had known that, I probably would have popped them one at a time instead of waiting until I had all the keys. Maybe they'll stick around and help us out with other stuff in the area. Oh, great. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Apparently they can aggro stuff. There's a quest here on the map, but I feel like this guy is underground, isn't he? Shining Lights. Ares the Oathbound. Yeah, and the Utgarde Catacombs wants you to recover the sacred artifact. This guy's underground. I wish they would put like a little down arrow that, like they do for the objectives. And then the Harpoon operation manual, it's saying that's underground too. I guess like we're just waiting on those until we figure out where we're supposed to go. Search the Utgarde Catacombs for Glorenfeld. Alright, now we have to figure out how the heck we're getting into these catacombs. Apparently. We also have to pop this, whatever the heck it is, spirit world thing. Well, let's go ahead and do this now. Are they going to make me listen to the entire conversation? These quests are about how humans came to be. Humans came to be because Vykril started having, like, small children. And it was, like, a disgrace. And they would typically just kill the small children right away as soon as they were born. But then I guess more and more they didn't want to do that, so they started, like, sending them off. And then it was those descendants of those small children that ended up in, like, the Tirisfal Glades, Lordaeron area. Way, way back in ancient history. I mean, this is Utgarde Keep. Are the Utgarde Catacombs anywhere near Utgarde Keep? I have no clue where these quests want me to go. And I'm starting to regret all of my life choices today. Starting with coming and questing in Howling Fjord. Yeah, we might leave here and go to Borean Tundra if I can't get a handle on some of these intro quests. I feel like they're needlessly convoluted. Like, I don't see a cave entrance or anything. I'm just gonna fly back and turn in the quest that I can turn in, and I guess I'll worry about this later. I have no idea where they want me to go or what they want me to do. Somewhere there's a way to go underground. Maybe this is it. This looks like a cavern. Here we go. For some reason I find this place incredibly annoying. Collect 10 Wyrmskull tablets. Alright, so we're looking for stuff on the ground. I don't have a map of this place, because a map of this place would be too convenient. Brandon, you think so? Yeah, I'll try that, because I've been doing that a little bit on some pulls. It does feel like trying to put the dots on targets that are going to die in a couple seconds really isn't worth the mana, huh? And also, like, if I take the time to do that, then I don't get the slowdown from Mind Flay, and, like, the slowdown prevents damage from coming in. So yeah, I think that you're absolutely right. And if I pay a little bit more attention and get my max distance, or close to my max distance, that would help a lot too, because we have a really big range. And I'm just not using it. And that is making life harder for us. Alright, there's the manual. We need one more tablet, and then this guy has a quest for us. The Shining Light. Recover the sacred artifact. This is a timed quest. Oh my god, a timed quest in Wrath of the Lich King content? No. 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes to fail this quest, guys. I know we can do it. I know we can do it because I don't even know where the quest is at. I think we go downstairs, right? I feel like going downstairs is a good start. But then again, I have no freaking idea. Whee! Oh no! This looks really bad. Hi. Oh, we have this bubble that I think is like incinerating them. But I'm not sure this is helping me because I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, light, please protect us. The light is not, like, preventing all damage. So there's that. Oh, Jesus. Guys, what am I doing? I need help. Okay, I think I see what might be a sacred artifact. This is very, very uncomfortable. I don't like this. Man, okay, here we go. And now we just gotta get out of here alive. It was very uncomfortable to put myself in the hands of whatever this this bubble is. And to just trust in the light to protect us, I didn't like that feeling. It felt sketch. Alright, please give me a wand? No, I was thinking more like, you know, anything else. Hit rating? Or do I want the... I'll take the intellect and the spirit, I guess. Return the sacred artifact to Lord Urulon Trueblade at Valgarde. Yeah, let's put the wand on. It's too bad I didn't set my Hearthstone. Then again, we still need one more of these fragments. No respawn fragments, okay. Is Affliction Warlock decent in dungeons? I think the problem with Affliction Warlock in early dungeons is that there's not enough ramp time. Every Warlock spec kind of felt that way. That on a target that was going to be up for a little while, it would be really good. But on targets that are going to die really quickly, it just didn't have enough ramp time. Once you start doing heroics and stuff, it'll probably be good. But you just kind of have to ignore what happens while you're leveling up, basically. Which is sometimes hard to do if you're doing dungeons while you level up. Maybe some Warlock mains in chat have more input. That was just my brief experience. Find Daggercap in the Ring of Judgment, located inside Utgarde Catacombs. Ring of Judgment, okay. They are really using this area for quite a few quests. That's more than I expected. We have a talent point. Oh, let's go with Dispersion. You disperse into pure shadow energy, reducing all damage taken by 90%. You are unable to attack or cast spells, but you regenerate 6% of your mana every 1 second for 6 seconds. 6 times 6 is 36%. Dispersion can be cast while stunned, fear, or silenced. Ooh, clears all snare and movement impairing effects when you cast and makes you immune to them while dispersed. Yes, please. Yes, please. And thank you. This is like our evocate, basically. I think if we train our Shadow Fiend, I think the Shadow Fiend has some kind of mana regen mechanic as well. Although, maybe I'm making that up. Let's drag this out to the bar. There we go. Happy times. Return the ancient cipher to Glorenfeld at the entrance. We're not, like, helping this guy? What's going on with this? Okay, okay. Still not sure. Kill gladiators at the Ring of Judgment until somebody comes out. Okay. I guess we can do that. Okay, we got bashed right away. Shield bash. Pro shield bash, buddy. I can't do anything now for like 10 seconds. Very nice. Oh my god. I was trying to get some range on the main guy up there, and then instead I back right into this jerk. Obviously. The ancient cipher falls to the ground. Oh, okay. I see. I thought the dwarf guy gave us the ancient cipher. We were fighting them to kill the guy so he would drop the cipher. Now it all makes perfect sense. Now I get it. Take Lorenfeld's package to Beltran McSorf at Valgarde Point. Alright, now we have to get out of here. It's too bad that my Hearthstone is not set anywhere useful. This would be a great time to hearth out. The cool thing is we can now do random Lich King dungeons, so hooray! We get to break up the questing a little bit. We still don't have our AoE button, but we'll be getting that in about 5 levels, I think. So far, this feels about the same pace as Outland, which is good because Outland was admittedly very fast. I don't think I've ever gotten through the Outland content in 1 day before. It was kind of nuts. The weird thing is I still have quests to turn in here, and I don't know where they're at. Where are they? Are these people by the entrance to the dungeon? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. What am I missing here, chat? Like, I just don't get it. Did I not go back to a guy underground? Was there like a guy underground I needed? Oh man, I'm trying not to hate this place, but I really do. I really don't like it. Fresh legs. Which one was fresh legs? Damn. Investigate the sounds of battle. Like, I don't get it. I'm just gonna go back to town. I'm not gonna worry about whatever that is right now. Maybe later it'll make more sense. I don't know. I'm gonna keep getting hung up on these quests that I don't understand, and like, it's gonna slow down my leveling so much. It's gonna slow down my leveling so much, as opposed to just doing quests that I'm familiar with. Search Niflvar while you are in the spirit world and find information. Okay, another spirit world thing. Alright, let's see what the dungeons are like with heirlooms and the JJ. We got, oh okay, there's a turn-in right here for some reason. That's fresh legs, so there we go, that's done. All right. We can barely deal any damage anyway because we have no AoE, so I am prioritizing getting the quest done, as opposed to prioritizing trying to keep up with the group. I am stuck in a frost tomb. Oh, somebody actually... I thought nobody was going to notice me. Somebody actually noticed. I was emotionally prepared to spend the rest of the fight inside of that frost tomb. Oh, there's a cloth helmet. Let's go ahead and equip that. Oh, we can't equip it for two reasons. The first reason is we don't want to equip it. We have heirlooms. The second reason is it's level 70 anyway. We automatically got the transmog, so... Although I think the transmog... Yeah, I don't think we'll be wearing that one for transmog. We look like a murderer who lives out in the woods by a murky pond in a ramshackle hut, whose favorite hobby is to collect rusted saw blades in their shed. And I don't really like that look, so I will pass on that. I could save it for a Halloween outfit? Fair. Yeah, that's fair. The warrior's wearing no armor. I mean, he's probably got it transmogged that way. Yeah, that's what transmog is for. I see now that he's shirtless, but he's not really shirtless. He definitely has heirloom stuff on like everybody else. He just transmogged his shirt off because you can do that. You can transmog off pieces of gear. And yeah, as a result of that, he actually looks pretty badass. Towns 44, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. He's related to the jailer, yes. Yeah, genetically they have the same nipples.
Stop casting.
Alright, let's not forget to teleport out and teleport back in to see if we can turn in some of these quests. Pretty sure we got them all done, unless I forgot to loot something, which is always a possibility. Yeah, we're good. Stamina, crit, and attack power. Stam, intellect, spirit. There we go. Stam, int, spirit. Those are some nice upgrades. And we hit level 70, which is quite nice. That probably opened up Nexus. Yes, it did. Alright, we'll just keep ourselves in the queue while we quest. That should speed things up, and that way questing won't get too tedious for me, even if I get stuck and have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Bring him the Dragonflayer battle plans. Okay. Some shoulders for transmog. Deliver Mixorf's bundle to Stanwad. The guy's name is Stanwad. At the Explorers League outpost in Howling Fjord. I don't write these names, but I'm in the unfortunate position where I often have to say these names out loud. Stanwad. It's not as bad as the one dwarf mountaineer in Loch Modan. There's a dwarf mountaineer in Loch Modan whose name is Wallbang. Wallbang. I don't know why. And quite frankly, knowing Blizzard's sordid history, I really don't want to know why. Guard Captain Zorik in Howling Fjord wants you to bring him a harpoon control mechanism. Oh, how the tables will turn once we have our own harpoons. Harpoon technology. We've never thought about harpoon technology before. All the gnomes and goblins we have access to, they obviously have no idea how to make ancient harpoons. Ancient harpoons. JP, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Harpoon control mechanism. Okay, so these guys can drop it. Specifically the guys back here who are standing at the harpoons. Okay, okay. So far this is questionable. Let's get Power Word Shield up. Okay, let's go ahead and toss out a fear. Wow, okay. If the queues are going to come that fast, then maybe we won't just stay in queue. Maybe I'll have to take some more time between queues before I queue up. I didn't expect to continue to get almost instant queues. Ava, good afternoon, and welcome to the stream. Do I plan on questing to 80 in Northrend? I don't have a choice. We found out that we can't do the Cataclysm zones until we hit 80, so yeah, we have to stay here until we're 80. Sadly, we can't go do the Cataclysm zones at 78. Found that out the hard way. Let's not forget to grab the book 27 times in a row. Let's grab it the first time and be done with the quest. I think we have to run back here and investigate the area. Oh yeah, there we go. Interdimensional rift stalled. Perfect. That's at least 2 of the quests done. Oh, I need items off these guys, don't I? Yeah, let's make sure that we've looted, because I know I missed this guy back here. I think he's the only one that I missed. We're at 4 out of 5, so as long as we kill 1 or 2 more of those guys at some point, we should be good. There we go. There is another objective complete.
Watch your step. Stop attacking.
Well, that was a really fast Nexus run. And we completed all the quests the first time. Take the gloves. The cloak really doesn't matter except for transmog. Oh, hi there. And we hit level 71. Alright, I need the bio. I will be right back. Alright. Alright, what were we doing? I have no idea. Dragon Flayer battle plans. Over in this direction. Do we have a talent point? We do have a talent point. I don't really know what I want. I guess I'll put a second point here. Let's fly out to this village over here, Niflvar. Secret of Niflvar uncovered. I think this is the one where we have to use the item to go into the spirit world and watch a little lore segment. Though we're probably going to get more quests to send us out this way. Maybe we should have waited. Oh well, let's go do this one and then we'll go back to town. And this time when we go back to town, I should set my Hearthstone. Right now my Hearthstone is set in Cenarian Refuge. I don't even really know, like, where was that? Oh, that must have been Zangarmarsh. That's not going to help us. Let's pop this. Oh, here we go. This would have been a cool thing to have voice acted. Take the Harpoon control mechanism to Lieutenant Icehammer. Okay. So, where are we heading? Looks like we have a quest up here. We have a breadcrumb out to the Explorers League outpost. We should probably try to wrap this up first. I am going to go ahead and pop us back in the queue. I didn't set my Hearthstone again. I probably never will. Yeah. Maybe we'll set it at the next town we quest out of. At this point, I'll probably never set it in Valgarde. Place the Alliance banner in Balheim and then defend the banner against attackers. Was I on mute? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Oh, good, our tank is offline. Oh, good, our tank is online. Stop playing with my emotions, tank. Tazzy641, thank you so much for the membership, man. I really appreciate that, and thank you for joining us today. He's a very bouncy priest. I mean, healing is really boring. So I can understand someone just like tapping their jump over and over, just jumping around. Because healing can get pretty boring. Sometimes you have to do something to keep yourself awake. Whether it's like strafing back and forth or jumping up and down. Or you could do both. You could do the strafe jump. You know, that's a classic. We sat in that ice tomb for a very long time. We really need to find an offhand item. At this point, any offhand item would do, as long as it has a little bit of intellect or something on it. Martin, good afternoon, man. We are leveling in Howling Fjord this time around, for better or worse. And then at level 73, we're going to go into Grizzly Hills. That is the plan right now.
Stop casting.
Is the Grizzly Hills nice countryside? Yes, the Grizzly Hills has a very pleasant vibe. It's a lot of people's favorite zones as far as vibe and music and aesthetic. It's one of my favorites. We're not going to be in Northrend that long.
Stop casting.
I really doubt that we're going to see any other zones on this character besides Howling Fjord and Grizzly Hills. So we're going to run dungeons, and I don't think we're going to be here long enough to quest in that many zones. From what I've heard, Northrend questing with heirlooms and the Joyous Journey is really fast. And so far it's been pretty fast. It's been about the same pace as Outland leveling, and we got through all of Outland in one day. So, we'll see. We will see. Sholazar Basin is nice. We did a little bit of questing there on the Shaman. Harpoon Master Yarvis. I don't see a Harpoon Master. Maybe he's up top. No, there's nothing up top. So where is this guy? Oh, there he is. He's inside. What's the best level to go Shadow Spec? In Cataclysm? Right away. Yeah, the way Cataclysm is set up, if you want to go Shadow at level 10. That way you'll get Mind Flay and start getting into all the shadowy goodness. Okay, and now we are going to use this to do something. We're going to maybe kill people with a harpoon. I really don't know where or how. Maybe we are using their own harpoons against them. I think that's what it is. I think we have to go jump on one of their harpoons and start killing them with it. Pretty sure that's what we're doing. This looks like a harpoon one would use. It's in the exact... There's another part to this. What do I have to do to activate this thing? Maybe I have to use the... I have to use the control mechanism. Okay, I'm looking around. I'm seeing absolutely nothing to shoot. What's my target supposed to be? Like this guy? Maybe I can shoot this guy? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Dot 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 dot. I can bomb our own ships. Any thoughts, guys? I'm assuming this is bugged out and that this is just a broken piece of crap. Because I'm assuming there's supposed to be mobs and stuff for me to shoot. But there are no mobs. And there's nothing for me to shoot, and I'm about to give up on this one. I can't make the quest work, okay? Like, there's only so much control I have over what happens. Like, the game has to actually function at some level. Is it the buildings? Which buildings, though? And why do I have two different attacks? What is this? A fiery lance. This says, where are the Dragonflayer defenders? Or do they come out once I start torching stuff? Because I don't see any defenders to target. Okay, I mean that did nothing. I'll hit every single building. And maybe one of these buildings will be an actual target. Okay, not that building either. Well, let's try this one. This guy looks like a defender, but he despawns. I can't attack him. Okay, it's not that building either. Let's try the building back here. Okay, it's not that building. I think it's bugged, guys. I don't think this is this doesn't seem to be a me problem. This seems to be a game problem. I can only troubleshoot me problems. Yeah, I don't know. You have to click in certain parts. Okay, I will click in a certain part. I'll click in the part that says leave vehicle. And I will never come back to this. And so instead of bothering with this, I'm going to go out to the outpost here and hope that there are quests over here that are not bugged out, that can actually be done. And for this one, we are going to go ahead and drop that. There we go. That's how we make it work. There's only about a bazillion quests in the game, you know. I don't have to sit here and struggle with one quest that's not functioning properly. We got lots of options. Marlena, good afternoon and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Renee, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I really can't wait until we hit level 74. Imagine pressing one button just like this and hitting every single mob in the area. It's gonna be great. We're actually gonna be able to get onto the meters and I'm not gonna have to work so hard to even show up. 2 more levels until we get Mind Seer. There's the offhand we need. And now we just have to win the roll. We did win the roll. That was very lucky. Okay. Awesome. Now we have a main hand and an offhand equipped. How cool is that to have both of our hands with equipment and stats? What is this person doing? Why did I follow this person? Why am I following someone who has not even transmogged their heirlooms off? How stupid am I? Ooh, no! 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 Not like this! Oh, this is what I get for following an idiot and going the wrong way and not paying attention. Rip the rest of the run. Ah, Christ. I'm ready for this character to be level 85. I mean, if I can kill this one by myself, I could take a shortcut. What are the odds I can kill this by myself? Probably not very good. But I think this wouldn't this be a faster way to catch up with them? Okay, this is probably not gonna happen. No, that's not gonna happen. Cool. I feel like it's probably worth it to kill both those guys so that the way is clear. Cause like I don't have any desire to go the long way. So I don't know. 3, 2, 1 and kicked. I might just hang out until they kick me. Cause I really don't know. I don't know what happened there. Okay, yeah, I just got teleported out. Yeah, we can hang out until they kick me. That's fine. I'm never gonna make it back the long way. And maybe they'll come out if they clear around the corner. Then they'll come out this way, and then we can fight the boss. Maybe I could sneak. No, they don't come out far enough for me to sneak around them. Yeah, I don't know. By the time I try to catch up to them, they're going to be coming around this way. You know what I mean? Like, I might as well wait here for them. And then if they don't kick me, I can help them kill the last boss. Yeah, because I'm never going to catch up. I could have easily caught up if we had killed this other ad at the start of the run. Here we go. While we're waiting, it's never too early to think about the next class we're going to level. So what do you guys think for the next character? Prot Paladin or Prot Warrior? Which way are we going for the next one? It's going to be 50-50. I like giving you guys polls that have only 2 choices so that I can just see it come out to be about 50-50. Yeah, there's never really any good reason to do a poll with 2 choices because people are always going to be split down the middle, but I like to do it anyway. Just to see it happen again and again and again. No, we're not doing both. No. No, I just need 1 tank. Yeah, I'm already gonna have 2 characters that can heal, 2 characters that can range DPS, and now I just need a tank that maybe has a melee DPS off spec. So we'll do either the warrior or the paladin. I don't think I'll do both of them. And then once that's done, we'll probably be in the pre-patch by the time we get that one leveled up. I think it is going to be a dwarf, Martin. Yeah, because I want to start in Dunmorrow, so I think it is going to be a dwarf. Whether it's a warrior or a paladin. I won't do another Draenei, as much as I'd like to. Oh, they're already fighting the boss. Cool, cool, cool. I stopped paying attention completely. Completely disengaged from the dungeon. There we go. At least we got the bonus XP for the run, if not really anything else. Let's go ahead and roll on the ring. And we did not win the ring. We didn't deserve the ring anyway. Recover the building tools. Okay. What else are we doing? Find a Fjord grub and feed it to one of the falcons in the cage at its feet. Okay, so we're feeding birds. Perfect. Something about turkeys. I don't know. Something about turkeys. Missing reagent, Fjord grub. Okay, I guess maybe I need more worms. And then I can only summon it when I have worms, I guess? I really don't know. The quest was TLDR. Must target a Fjord turkey. Okay, let's go looking for turkeys, I suppose. So could I imagine doing a more boring quest than finding worms to feed my turkey or whatever I'm doing? Not really. Oh good, the item has a long cooldown. Perfect. Alright. One with a quest we haven't done yet. 3 quests. That's nice. Oh good, we lost our tank. Very fun. Very exciting. Apparently we don't need a tank. There we go. That is level 73. I'm gonna go to Grizzly Hills now that we're 73 because I hate this zone and I just want to be out of here. I mean, we can check stuff out over here. Maybe this area doesn't suck. Let's do that. Let's head over to Westguard Keep and see if those quests don't suck. Because I'm really hating these Falcon ones. Let's just drop those. We're gonna go there soon. I want to check out Westguard Keep first. Maybe we'll hit 74. We got to get all the way to 80 in Northrend. We can't leave Northrend at level 78 like you can every other expansion. Talent point. Oh, we can start going into some of the other trees now, thankfully. Increase your shadow and holy spell damage and healing by 2%. That seems good. Let's take that one. Do I prefer Borean Tundra? Yeah, I prefer Borean Tundra. The quests there make more sense to me and they're a little bit more fluid. Out here, a lot of the quests are in weird places, or they have weird objectives, or they have items I have to use, or I gotta feed a bird so it can kill other birds, and I just don't like it. Part of it is familiarity. What quest do you have? Cannoneer Eli has asked you with rounding up 10 Westguard cannonballs. Okay, pick up items. Makes sense. And then what else? You have a breadcrumb. Yeah, I guess we'll take that for now. Let's grab the flight point, and I will actually set my Hearthstone here for a little bit. And I will do that before I do anything else. Let's just vendor a bunch of this stuff. Alright guys, I have to go refill my coffee and grab a quick snack. I will be back. I'm gonna park us here at the inn. I don't know, you know what, the music might be better outside. I don't know if the inn music here is any good. So we'll park it out here. And you guys can watch the sun go down as I refill my coffee and eat something. Be back. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Obtain 6 shovel tusk meat and deliver them back here. Okay. Alright, these quests seem relatively straightforward. Where does the airship go? Where does this go? Ah, this says there's a quest turn in here. I don't see a quest turn in because it is inside of the building. Excellent. Destroy 15 proto-drake eggs and 15 proto-whelps. Alright, we're getting really lucky, and we keep pulling new dungeons. I like it. I'm really wanting to get to level 74. Because then dungeons might actually be enjoyable. Because we might actually be able to DPS. We need one more level. One more level and our life as a Shadow Priest will change forever. Now I have to make sure that I do all the quests. So I'll try to loot everything, primarily probably bosses. I'm not sure if there are items on the ground to pick up as well. I don't remember. There were a couple of dungeons where there were items to pick up. I don't know if this is one of them. No, we have Ichor-stained cloth. Okay, so this is for when we kill the summoner guy, the Lich. We have to use this on his corpse. I'm glad Questie gets to control whether or not I get to look at my quest. Is there a way to turn that off? Do you guys know? You know how by default Questie will always hide the quest when you get into combat in a dungeon? Is there a way to disable that? It's really annoying that I can't control my Questie when I'm in combat. I need to turn the entire feature off. I need to be able to open and close this whenever I want, regardless of whether I'm in combat. And I need it to not automatically minimize when I get into combat. It's such an annoying feature. Like right now, like I can't open Questie. It won't let me open it again till we're out of combat, and then as soon as I get back into combat, it'll close it. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I feel like I've put up with it for long enough. We're gonna have to dig into the options after this run and see if I can change it. We just popped Bloodlust? They popped Bloodlust. Oh, good. That was probably the best time for Bloodlust, after we had basically dealt with the pull and everything was winding down. Couldn't think of a better time. I heard it's always best practice to pop Bloodlust right before a boss. Like, the pull before the boss, I heard, is the best time to use it. When and why did I switch to DPS? I switched to DPS when I no longer had a tank. Yeah. I don't want to deal with pug tanks. And so when CNET went on vacation, I basically switched to DPS at the same time. Because he was my tank. And yeah, leveling up, if I'm just going to queue for dungeons while I quest, I'd rather just do that as DPS. The other thing is, what was happening before is we were getting really fast queues even when we solo queue as heals. And when I'm trying to quest, I'd like there to be some space between my queues. And I find that queuing up for DPS, it gets you a few minutes where you can actually get some quests. And not so much anymore. For some reason now we're getting instant queues even as DPS. But traditionally you could queue up as DPS and have some time to quest before your queue pops. My mana regen seems better now. Yeah, I've given up on casting most spells. Yeah, I've given up on doing most things. So therefore, I have much more mana than I had before. I'm really only doing a lot on bosses, to be honest. And nothing else stays alive long enough. Let's make sure that we use our quest item on his orb. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see, once again, Questie has decided I'm not allowed to look at my quest right now, because I don't want to get distracted by looking at my quest when I should be doing DPS. Loot the dino and wait for the roleplay at the end. Okay. Yeah, I know we need something off the big T-Rex. And then at the end I have to wait for them to do a roleplay. Okay. I will try not to immediately teleport out and teleport back in. Or do something really stupid like leave instance group. I'll try to stay in the group and not leave. Maybe now that we've had this conversation, I'll actually do it. But I've been pretty good so far. You know, I clicked on the guy and used the cloth, so I'm trying to make some changes, trying to remember to do stuff. Not just talk about doing it, but actually do it. Yeah, we're supposed to line of sight that, aren't we? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not impactful enough to matter. We cleared out everything else, so we can't get feared into anything. Alright, loot the big dino. So that's good. That's 2 out of 3 done, and then now we just have to hang out at the end and wait for everything to wrap up at the end. Cool. This is going to get us close to 74. I don't think we're going to hit 74, but we're going to be pretty close. Between the quest and the bonus XP. We haven't missed a quest since Razorfen Downs? Really? Wow, I've been doing better than I thought. Are we sure? I feel like we must have missed something between then and now. That would be almost uncanny levels of me paying attention. I don't even believe it. I don't believe I was able to pay attention that much. You know what I mean? Martin, I'll try not to go on a cussing rampage anytime in the next few minutes then, if that's the case. I'll try to maintain positive vibes. Sometimes the channel is not exactly kid-friendly. Well, most of the time it is, I would say. But there's probably like a 12% of the time when it's not. The music's a little loud, but I feel like it's okay. I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh, I've gotten so slow, I'm not even keeping up with the group now. And I'm out of mana. It's the first time I've run out of mana in a while. I could pop Dispersion, and I could pop Dispersion and then immediately get transitioned into phase 2. Fair enough. There we go. And now we hang out and wait for the roleplay to finish. And then we turn in the quest. Do I need to... I don't need to loot this guy or anything like that. My summoning will be coming at a cost. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need to wait here? I feel like... I don't think we did this quest. Dracu wants you to use Dracu's elixir at his brazier. Brazier? I don't know. Oh, maybe down here. Oh, okay. Maybe somebody else did it. I don't know. Yeah, I think we had to do something to summon him out. He's here now. Maybe we just wait. But it looks like somebody has to summon him out. I don't think he just comes out on his own. You know what I mean? Glenn, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. It's a longer one? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just sit here then and drink my coffee. He's right behind me, isn't he? I can't believe that not even the Lich King has voice acting. That's crazy. You'd think at the very least, in the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, his namesake expansion, you would think all of his voice lines would be voice acted. Anytime he's in a scene, it should be voice acted. Am I wrong? Even back in the day, even back in Wrath of the Lich King, there's voice acting. They could have voice acted this. And we should have had voice acting. Every time we saw the Lich King, we should have been able to hear the Lich King. Even if the other guys were not voice acted, I wouldn't mind. If it was just him. Cutting cost. Oh no. No, I don't know. Wrath of the Lich King Blizzard. Yeah, maybe cutting time. I think it would probably be more of a time thing than a cost thing. You know, to the time to record all the dialogue and put it through editing and stuff like that. I don't think back then it would have been a cost issue. But I do believe it would have been a scheduling and time issue. I don't think we got credit for anything that just happened, guys. I don't think we did it. We'll find out in a minute. If this person leaves and we still don't have turn-ins, we'll just teleport out and back in and we'll turn in the ones that we can turn in. Because, I don't know. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. We did it. Okay, and now we still have to teleport out and teleport back in, right? Because we still have stuff to do back at the front. And that's it. All quests completed. Perfect. So yeah, it didn't get us to 74, but it got us pretty close. Alright. So, what all are we in the queue for? The only one here that we haven't done yet is Old Kingdom. Let's do a little bit of questing first. I would love to get mines here before we do many more dungeons. So let's see if we can do a few quests and quickly ding level 74.
The yellow ones have a better drop rate. I was trying to avoid killing the yellow ones. It's stupid, but yeah, I should just kill them. Yep. They're easier to kill. They probably have less HP also. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of gunning for the aggressive ones.
We might get 80 in today's stream. We won't. I had that thought earlier and I had that thought yesterday, but looking at what time it is right now and how much progress we've made, we're not, unfortunately. We'll hit 80 tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna keep playing for a bit more, but I'm not gonna push myself really hard. I played, I think we were on for 6 hours yesterday, and I really wanted to get through Outland, and I probably played a bit too long, so I don't want to make the same mistake today. Yeah, the quests here are green. Could be a fair argument for moving on to Grizzly Hills. Let's finish up the round of questing that we have and hit 74. And then once we hit 74, we'll train, and then we'll plan on heading to Grizzly Hills, where the quest should be yellow. He has a quest to kill Dragonflayer handlers. Haven't come across any handlers yet. Not in the area that we're in, at least. Alright, that's it for eggs. We need a few more proto-whelps. I'm counting on the fact that turning these in will get us at least level 74 here. I'm not going to take any follow-ups because I do plan to go into Grizzly Hills after we train. There we go. Okay. And so now, I guess the fastest way to get to Stormwind is going to be to fly back to Valiant's Keep. Or rather, Valgarde, I guess. And take the boat. Would the flight point be faster? With as slow as our riding is, I think maybe the flight point might be faster. I guess we're going to see. We can train in Dalaran if we have the flight point. I don't know if we have the flight point, but we do have the quest to go there. So I guess we probably do have the flight point, right? Yeah, because teleporting is going to get us where? Teleporting will get us to Menethil Harbor. Menethil Harbor is not really near any trainers. Let's just verify. Yeah. That's going to be a long flight point. But I guess the alternative would be... Well, we'd go to Menethil and then it'd be probably a shorter flight point to get to Ironforge. I don't know if this is worth it. But I'm on the flight point now, so... Yeah, with Cataclysm, we don't get to see how long the flight time is. But it looked like it was going to be a momentous journey. It's looking like 3 minutes, 3.5 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'm sure I can find something to eat in the next 4 minutes. Alright, we're back in the magical city of Dalaran. Can we... yeah, we can fly here. We might as well turn in this breadcrumb to get it out of our quest log. Are the portals still here? Maybe I'll just bind myself here. No, because well... maybe. It's about the same flight to get into Grizzly Hills. That's a little bit longer from here. Yeah, my Hearthstone's set back in... oh no, I never set it! Oh my god, I never set my Hearthstone. Alright, we're gonna set our Hearthstone right here in Dalaran. That's it, that's all we can do. I thought I set it back in that town we were just in. But apparently I never did. Am I gonna find my trainer in here somewhere? Hopefully. Druid, Shaman, Priest. Mana Burn, Mass Dispel, Holy Nova. Hymn of Hope. Restores 2% mana to 3 nearby low mana friendly party or raid targets every one... okay, so it's a heal over time for our mana. It's a channeled mana restore for the party. 6-minute cooldown. That's a pretty big cooldown. Prayer of Mending, Mind Soothe, Shadow Fiend, and Mind Seer. So yeah, Mind Seer causes an explosion of shadow magic around the target. This is our only AoE button. Where do I want to put this? I have no idea. We'll put it here for now. It's probably going to go here. There we go. And then Shadow Fiend. Creates a Shadow Fiend to attack the target. Caster receives 3% mana when the Shadow Fiend attacks. Yes, so this is another way that we can get mana back. I will pop that up here. Alright, we are good. The music is too loud? The music has like crescendos and quiet parts. If I turn it down too much, then it's going to be too quiet some of the time, and if I leave it up, it's going to be too loud some of the time. It's WoW music. They don't have it equalized properly, unfortunately. Every track plays at a different volume setting. City tracks tend to be louder. I'll dial it down a little bit. But ambient tracks out in the world tend to be quieter than the city music. So what happens is I'm constantly rebalancing my audio. The Crystal Song Forest has some of the coolest vibes in the expansion for both music and aesthetics. And you basically spend no time there at all. It's such a waste of a zone. I wish there was a lot more to do there. Because the aesthetic is cool and the music is really good. And it's just a tiny little forgotten zone that nobody talks about. Because there's not a lot going on. Is there a command board in Dalaran? Yeah, we ran right by one. Yeah, there was a command board. And it probably would have given us a little breadcrumb to head out to Grizzly Hills. Had I stopped to click on it. The music, we just flew over it. Yeah, we were flying over it. That's what spurred me to talk about it. Hearing the music is what spurred me to talk about it. Maybe if we pop into a dungeon with horrendous music, I'll turn it on. I'm just gonna head over to this camp right here. It looks like there's a handful of quests, and we'll just start over here. I might be taking the zone in like the wrong order. I really don't know what the natural order is to come into the zone, if we come into the zone up here, or if we typically enter from the eastern side or western side. But yeah, we'll start here and we'll see where that takes us. Amy, no practice today. That's, yeah, it's probably for the best. Unfortunately, it sucks. But with the air quality like it is, it makes sense. Alright, what do we have here? Replenishing the storehouse. Collect 8 succulent venison. Them or us. Kill 6 Grey Mist hunters. Oh, those are the Wargan guys. Whoops, spoilers. Deliver the Kirin signet to Archmage Cylindra at the Violet Gate in Dalaran. Another Dalaran breadcrumb. We were just in Dalaran. And local support. Go to Evergreen Trading Post and obtain the Cedar Chest. And then we missed one out here. Speak with Master Woodsman Anderhall. His name is Anderhall. I guess people can share the name of a city. I mean, that's not like really uncommon, I guess. Woodsman Anderhall. Okay. It's this guy. Five Blackroot stalks. That's a bit to do. Let's just run out into the wilderness and see what we find. It looks like any direction we go, maybe going over here, we'd have access to more of the quest. We have the kill quest on that side. Let's head down this way. It looks like there's some stuff in the river for us to get. I'm just not sure. Oh, I guess that's safe enough. That'll work. Don't know how we're gonna get back up, but we'll worry about that later. This bear had the wackiest swim animation I've ever seen. I feel like he almost bugged out the entire game. It was scary. Alright, let's see how things go now that we have mines here. See if we can notice a difference in our DPS. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys notice any difference? Any difference? Feels a little bit different, yeah. I mean, healing was fine. It's healing, you know. It's healing. It's the difference between healing and DPS. Healing was fine. Healing was fine when I had a tank that I wanted to heal. My tank is on vacation, and I'm trying to focus on like doing more quests. So today we're doing damage. It's just what we're doing today. And then maybe someday we return to healing. I don't know. Right now I'm just focused on getting the character to 85. What's the cooldown on the AoE spell? There's no cooldown on it. It's like Mind Flay, but it hits multiple targets. So I can spam it. And in fact, I would advise spamming it. I mean, I can spam it till I run out of mana. Which will eventually happen. Sooner than I'd like. I could pull out my little guy, my little Shadow Fiend. He can get some mana back for me.
Stop casting.
Yep, there we go. Feels much better to do 5-man content when you actually have an AoE button. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, chat? Alright, that is everything. Let's take these back and turn them in. And I think I'll queue up for another run. Looks like we have Violet Hold in the running now. We still haven't gotten the Old Kingdom. But we'll probably get Violet Hold if I had to guess. Because we all know that Violet Hold is my favorite dungeon. Collect 8 grizzly flanks from the grizzly bears. Kill 5 imperial eagles. Take the Anderhall's Slider Cider and use the nearby outhouse to retrieve the partially processed amber seeds. Oh, gross. Very gross. Apparently we ate some seeds we weren't supposed to eat. And now we have to purge them. I don't know why this has to happen to us, but apparently it does. Speak to Samir at Granite Springs. Piotr, have a good rest of your night, man. Take care. We'll see you next time. Use the outhouse, if we must. And apparently we must. It's a good thing we can't see what's going on in there. Very, very unnecessary, Blizzard. I feel like we should transmog into a different robe after all that. I feel dirty. Stamina, intellect, and hit. Intellect, spirit, and haste. I guess if we take intellect, spirit, and haste, it could be good for healing and for DPS. The only thing that we need hit rating for is DPS. They put these grizzly bears in the water, but the game engine was not prepared to deal with grizzlies in the water. I don't know why. Every time they try to run through the water, the game like has a seizure. Of course it's Violet Hold. And even better than it being Violet Hold, guys, we're not the right level to even get the quest. We can't even get the quest. Okay, and our tank left immediately. Immediately our tank left. I'm gonna teleport out of the dungeon and keep questing until we have a tank. That's what and I'm gonna hope they didn't start the events. Oh, of course, we filled the tank immediately. Okay, I'll go back. Alright. Oh god, don't lock me out. Don't lock me out. Okay. Oh, we made it in. It's really sad that we got in here, but we can't do the quest. That means we're gonna have to do it again. Who wants to do it twice? Do players expect healers to DPS and heal in retail? Yes. Yeah, but all the specs are designed to be able to do that. That's kind of, it's something that they work into the class design now. It kind of started a little bit back in Cataclysm. The Discipline Priest is designed to heal the group passively by doing damage with Smite and Holy Fire. So that philosophy of like, can we have healers do some damage? Like, that philosophy started all the way back in Cata, apparently. But yeah, in retail, it's a full-blown thing. You definitely have to get onto the meters as a healer. This dungeon sucks? Yes, confirmed. This dungeon sucks. You won't find many fans of this dungeon, or dungeons like this, because it limits the speed at which the group can move. No matter what, we can't do this any faster. We are a slave to the portals being opened for us. And the portals are timed. So yeah, dungeon sucks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Finally over. What sucks is we'll have to do it again if we want to do the quest. And before we do anything else, I have to bio. I will be right back. Alright, what are we supposed to be killing in this area? We are killing Imperial Eagles. Great. Sounds like a federal felony. Not good. And that is level 75. Let's take a look at talents. We do have one talent point to spend. Let's pop that in Twin Disciplines. There we go. Speak to Envoy Ducal in Silverbrook. Okay, Silverbrook is the place with all the werewolves, I think. This also opened up another quest back this way somewhere. Here we go. Let's see. Secrets of the Flame Binders. Bring 3 flame-imbued talismans to Woodsman Drake. And thinning their ranks, kill 12 Dragonflayer Huskarls. Huskarls? Okay. Sounds right. That stuff is happening down to the south, so let's go do the stuff to the south first before we go all the way up to Silverbrook. Looks like that might be an entirely different area. Looks it's also really close to Zuldrak. Martin, have a good rest of your day, man. Take care. We'll see you next time. Am I gonna play a male dwarf? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know if I've ever played a male dwarf. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever even made a male dwarf. In like any version of the game ever. Just never occurred to me. Male dwarfs have a weird running animation. Maybe. I don't remember any male dwarfs. If you can find a series in my playlist that's a male dwarf, I will be very surprised. Because I actually only, well, there might have been one male dwarf in a members only series that I ran for a few weeks a very long time ago. That's the only male dwarf that I remember ever making since Classic came out. That's what it was, the members only one? Oh man, that was a long time ago. I kind of remember that now. Yeah. That's why. There you go. And I think I hated it. Pretty sure I didn't like it. Apparently they have a weird running animation. Is it worse than the female orc's wanding animation? Nothing can be worse than that. Because the female orc wand animation is actually just completely broken. It doesn't work at all. The real question is the male dwarf running animation worse than the female troll running animation? Because the female troll, she's got some animation problems. It's not good. Alright, let's head back up to the north and turn these in, and then we'll see what is next. I think I might also pop myself in for another one. There we go. We got Gundrak available now. We still haven't done Old Kingdom. But we'll probably get Violet Hold again. If we get Violet Hold again, maybe we'll, now that we're 75, we should at least be able to get the quest. Use the Flamebringer to defeat Thane Torvald Eriksson and report to Woodsman Drake. So we're going after a named guy, and we have an item to kill him. Oh, it's not an item. We have to get on this Drake. Alright. We can do that. Alright, now what? I guess now we either head over to Granite Springs for troll season. It's troll season over there. Sometimes on the stream it feels like troll season. Let's go that way. Let's go check that out. Yeah, Marlena, that's 100% accurate. I really prefer the straightforward, really, like, I guess they're not thoughtless. They're kind of thoughtless. They just follow the typical formula. Kill stuff, pick stuff up, loot stuff, interact with stuff. That's it. No multi-phase, like, don't, like, oh, get the worms, then click the cage near a thing. Like, I don't want multi-step thinking. If I'm gonna mindlessly do quest, then I want to be able to mindlessly do quest. Especially in versions of the game where the gameplay is very easy. I don't want to have to think more about the quest than about, like, pushing the buttons and playing the actual game. Just like it to be straightforward. Escort quests are the worst. When they don't follow you, they are. The best escort quests are the ones where they move at your speed. But that doesn't account for all escort quests. Oh, see, this is an annoying one. We might have to do this one, though. Let's see. We have to use a cage on a Drakari troll that's been stunned by Bud. This is exactly what I meant by, like, multi-step. We have to command an NPC to do a thing, then we have to do a thing. It's like, we can probably do... I think I gave up on this the last time I did it. I think I just completely gave up on it. And it's likely that I might give up on it again. We'll see. Yeah, this is not my favorite quest. It might be my least favorite quest in Wrath of the Lich King. Is this guy gonna get attacked by stuff if I fly? Oh yeah, he's just an aggro magnet. That's why I didn't do the quest. I probably got him killed right away, didn't realize I got him killed, and then gave up on it. We'll try it. I'll give it one shot. I guess I have to just stay on foot and I have to guide him to wherever it is we're going. Oh good, he's gonna fight everything. You know what? Yeah, maybe I changed my mind. I think I changed my mind. I think we're not gonna do this quest. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do instead. I'm already really annoyed with Bud and he's already dead. Oh yeah, we're so done. We're so done. Even my dog thinks we're done. Slay 8 Conquest Hold Marauders. That seems pretty straightforward. And Wolfsbane Root. Uproot 8 Wolfsbane. See, click on stuff and kill things. That's it. That's all I need. I click on stuff, kill things, and loot things. You don't really need any more variety. The variety comes in the scenery and in the mobs that you're fighting. Variety doesn't have to, like, come in, like, varieties of different types of quests. We can just stick to the basics. Oh, here we go. This is Old Kingdom. So we should have quests to pick up. Looks like they're all down here. we are going to sit right here and we are going to drink until we have a full mana bar. Okay, our tank has left the run. Not the run, he left the dungeon and now he's asking for a summon. I don't know what he's doing. He didn't say anything before leaving the group. So that's fun. Are we gonna summon him? I don't know. We might not summon him. He misclicked the main queue. Okay. Alright, still don't know why he did what he did. Doesn't seem like he's gonna get a summon. The Warlock seems confused about the idea of summoning. He's probably wondering, like, what do you think this is, Classic Era? Oh, he found it. He found the spell. Great job, buddy. You did it. I don't think I've ever had to summon somebody to a dungeon in Cataclysm. You can't, you can't do it in LFR. Dude, stop wasting our time and get back in the run. Oh my gosh. Come on, let's go. I'll tank it. Just keep me healed. Look at that. It took him 5 seconds to get back. Jesus.
Three, two, one.
All right, that is it, and that is level 76. You missed Dud the tank. Was Dud from, was he from a hardcore run? Was he someone that tanked for us in hardcore? I remember the name. I just don't remember exactly the situation. Old Dudley. Good old Sir Duds a lot. He was a hardcore tank, yeah. That's why we remember him. Because he scared the hell out of us. I think we're escorting this guy, so maybe we should stick with him. Although he's moving really fast. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay with him. Take Dukal's horse. Okay, he wants me to take... Oh, we're gonna share a horse. Okay, I don't see why we have to share a horse. I am quite capable of riding my own horse, thank you very much. Oh, apparently I'm gonna be responsible for some, deterrence. Yeah, I didn't agree to this. I didn't sign up to ride tandem on a tiny little horse. Apparently I'm really bad at throwing fireballs. Do I have to throw it where they're going to be in the future? I don't seem to be able to hit them. Maybe I have to stun them and then do it? I don't know. I guess as long as we get away and survive, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it does seem like maybe I have to stun them and then hit the fire. I don't know. Maybe just having them run through the fire is enough. Those guys are on fire. These guys are not on fire. No, they have to be hit by it. They can't just run through it. Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Oh man, I wish I could do this for hours and hours and hours. I wish I could do this again and again and again. Just to see how many Worgen I can catch on fire. Alright, I feel like he's just like abducting us now. When do we get off this horse? Yeah, I wish it was a daily so I can come do it every single day of my life. That's how much fun it is. Oh man, I love vehicle quests. I feel like we're just going in circles. Are we going in circles? Oh, we came all the way back to the lodge. Okay. So we left Silverbrook behind. It's full of werewolves. And now we're back at the lodge. Slay 7 Silverbrook hunters. Okay. I feel like the bags are getting a little bit full. Let's take the opportunity to vendor. And we found an item that begins a quest, Mikhail's Journal. Bring the journal back to Lieutenant Dumont. And we got the Nexus. Maybe this time I'll actually be able to stay with the group and I won't fall into the void. Maybe. No promises. Wow, that's terrible. James cut his own hair. I've now buzzed the rest of it off. Okay. Why? I mean, he talked about wanting his hair buzzed, and we said we would. Why did he cut his own hair, and under what circumstances? Because I feel like going off the deep end and cutting your own hair, that's grounds for grounding. Can't just grab the scissors, start cutting your own hair as a 9-year-old. Possible grounded criteria.
Watch your step.
And never mind, I don't really want the story right now. I'll get the full story later. But cool. Awesome. And no story to tell? Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't like the idea of him getting scissors on his own and like having scissors and deciding to cut his own hair, because I don't think it's exactly like the safest thing for a 9-year-old to do. But whatever. You were there, so if you don't care, I don't care. Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, that's great.
We're both bald now.
Next time you want to cut your hair, don't grab the scissors and try to do it yourself.
Yeah. I just did a little bald cut.
Yeah, great.
Then my mom helped me shave it off.
Yeah, I'm glad you were unmonitored long enough to acquire scissors and cut your hair without anybody noticing. It's very promising.
It is. Wait, now I just have noticed. Now I'm even closer to being a mini robber. And we're both wearing tank tops.
Thanks for coming down and showing me. I appreciate it.
Welcome. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's gonna work for swimming.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna make swimming a lot easier.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Love you.
You too.
Oh, all right. Guys, I think that is all I have in me for today. We are level 76. We have 4 more levels to go, almost 3 more levels to go before we're done with Northrend and moving on to some Cataclysm stuff. So yeah, I'm going to stop right here for today and park it, get a little bit of rested XP, and we will be back tomorrow. Really appreciate you guys hanging out and all the support. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening time, and as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.